Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Super Mario Galaxy and we'll be continuing our hunt after the purple comets or the purple stars, right? And we did great last stream yesterday in our first attempt in this post-game stuff. At first they were not too bad, but as we were getting more and more of those stars, the challenges became like worse, and hopefully we can do great tonight as well. There are only 5 stars left, but I believe we'll be getting to the levels in the garden, which are pretty much the last levels of the game, so possibly they will be the most challenging as well. But actually there is also the beach level that we checked a little bit at the end of last stream that didn't look too bad. So maybe we can still have a refresher, but I'm expecting some big deals to come up at this final moment, right? Anyway, it's only 5 stars left. I'm kind of excited because I do want to try to finish this game. So let's see if we can do it tonight, and then maybe next time we can move on to Tomato Adventure to try to finish that game as well. Let me see if everything's okay. If everything's alright. The mic is okay. Switch as well. Okay, there we go. It looks good. So let's see the final galaxies, let's see their challenges. The worst one so far was Toy Time for sure, Toy Time Galaxy. But even though it was tough, we made it. And now we have 115 stars. Starting my stream early, I want to kind of have more free time after the stream. Maybe check my TV show, and also streaming while it's like not too hot, but it's actually hot all day pretty much. But so after the stream I can kind of have more time to like refresh myself, take a bath or a shower. I took one before the stream too, and eat and everything. But if I were streaming later, I would have less time to do that too, right? To relax and then also take a break before sleeping. Thankfully I could sleep today too, even though I woke up early for some reason. I tried to rest more, but I could not fall asleep again. But I'm doing alright. Okay, so yeah, it was Gold Leaf, right? Or did I do that actually? Never mind, Gold Leaf was the last one I did yesterday. So it is the beach one. The beach one was, I don't remember. We should also check the library to read more chapters of the storybook. I forgot about that. Let me check the bedroom. Is it in here? It's probably in the garden though. There is one in the garden, deep dark, and there is one in the engine room. Sea slide, yes, I was looking at sea slide before. I never noticed that this garden tower reminds me of Hatarina, the Pokemon. Yeah, it looked a lot like her. But there we are, the Majora's Mask garden. That's what this reminds me of. And then there is one in Deep Dark. Oh, this is not where Sea Slide was? Anyways, sure, if I'm here already, why not? Deep Dark. It is probably going to be a bad one. Plunder the purple coins. What is to plunder actually? To dive? Maybe? Is this timed? If this is not timed, this is okay. It is not timed. So this is not too bad. Are there coins in here? There are coins in here. Why is Mario not diving? What? Oh, there we go. You know what? This is not too bad. So we'll have 2 levels for like exploration purple coins without like a crazy challenge. I still don't understand why I couldn't dive naturally, but sure. Are we over or done with this? Can I have like first person viewing here? I actually can't. Okay, I'm considering I'm done, but I'll just see if there is anything under the jellyfish. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, we can move on. Oh wait, I forgot about that. Oh yes, I cannot beat them. This is not Mario 64. I fully forgot that. I can only beat them by using the star. Anyway, we need to do this again. Thank goodness I died in the beginning, right? And not like later on. Now I could dive naturally, that's crazy. Where is the last one that I'm missing? Oh yeah, I remember. It was almost in the surface. Up there, I saw it. Okay, so let's see if I can avoid the bulls. Wow, what's a ghost ship doing here? Scared? Don't worry, I will protect you. Will you, Captain? If any ghosts come out, I'll send them running scared. Too bad I don't see any ghosts. No ghosts here. Too bad you don't get to see me in action. I mean, if I destroy this, will you prove yourself? I doubt it. Okay, no purple coins. Oh yeah, light can kill them. That's true. We will still check them all because what if there is a purple coin in there? Nope, I don't see any purple coins hidden in the dirt. This shadow is another one. There we go. 30 coins. What is this shadow right here? There is one on the pole? There is one in there. $47, almost half of them. Hi there. Is this a ghost? Not a ghost. Was it that one, the only bull? God bless, this is not timed. I'm struggling so much. Wall jumping never has never been my strongest, right? Especially in Super Metroid. There we go. Yeah, wall jumping is always a challenge to me. That's so strange that this is like a safe level. Besides that boo that killed me, there is nothing else that's very dangerous, besides also the jellyfish, but that jellyfish, by the way, it should be an insta-kill, in case the jellyfish shots you, thanks to the water conductivity. But I'm pretty sure it won't be an insta-kill. I've got a level 1 snorkel of some sorts. Wait, I'll go back there. I've got a level 1 snorkel toad collectible or something? Certification, oh okay. Where are the last ones? Okay, there are more here, but I need to breathe. Camera, could you please? There we go. Any other one under the ship? I think not. Wait, but then where are the... Oh, wait, the second floor? The second floor. Yeah, the second floor might have the 15 left. Want to get to those purple coins out there? Break out the long jump, but also the backflip or the somersault. Almost. So there is one in each side. Wait, camera? I cannot switch my camera. I'll be missing one after this. But the toad said those, right? Those? Where is the other one, Toad? Anyway, let's try getting this one then. I missed the long jump. Okay, now we have a problem. Where could be the last one? I mean, we can use the camera to try finding it. Especially from a high area. I missed again? Wait. There we go. Yeah, why the toad said those if I could not see more than one? I mean, maybe he was talking about them all in there in the second floor, but he was specifically talking about the long jump, so the purple coins he could be talking about were the long jump ones. There was only one toad. Fine, let's see what we can see. Pretty much nothing. This level is remind me of many things. I mean, probably when I played this, I mentioned the Goonies, right, the movie. But now it reminds me of the beginning of Donkey Kong Country 2, Gangplank Galleon. It is also remind me of Rusty Bucket's Bay in Banjo-Kazooie and Clanker's Cavern in Banjo-Kazooie as well. Especially when I was underwater. But this is very Donkey Kong Country 2 actually. Could it be in the jellyfish area again? Let's go check it in there. Because we left it with like an even number if I'm not mistaken, so I think we got like 15 coins or something. And there is nothing under the jellyfish. And thankfully, it was not my idea of an insta-kill, right? Yeah, there is nothing in here. Good job, me. I will beat this bull. Go, Captain Toad! Yeah, that was not important for the purple coin. Did that ghost run away? It did chase me. Oh wait, it's right there. There we go. Thankfully, it was not a hard one to get. Possibly after this one they're going to change the comets again, so I may not be able to go to Sea Slide. But then we'll see what will be available. And I just remember that Dusty Dune is not over. More like Dusty Doom, right? That's going to be painful. But at least this one I was expecting to be worse. It's simple, it's even better than freaking Honey Hive. Honey Hive gave me way more trouble than this, because they were more spread around. This one was more focused into that area with the ship. The bedroom. The bedroom is... oh my god. I don't wanna go to bed right now. Nah. It's going to hurt. I mean, who knows? Maybe there is a chance of it not being too bad. Too bad in the bed. Oh my god, that was great. Yes, let's go to bed. Both ways. Hello, my old friend. I knew it. I called it. I don't wanna look. I need to explore everything? Is there a time? they they will totally give me a time for this. I'm pretty sure. Okay, they are focused in there. Time. No time? Okay. But it's still very dangerous. Mario, use the tornadoes to reach the purple coins way up high. Step into the tornado and shake the Joy-Con or press Y. I forgot about that mechanic. Where? These three right here? really need to be careful because it's a very narrow path. What is the best way for me to get up to the throne? Maybe backflip wall jump? Yeah, there we go. What about those three right there? I think I need a tornado again. There we go too. Nice. I'm very surprised that three of these five less stars will be exploration plus collection, right? Of the stars, or maybe we should say of the purple coins, instead of like some crazy hard challenge. No, it's just like cruise around the level and get them, even without a timer. Not saying that this is too easy, but it could be worse. Oof. We are almost getting to half of them. I hope I got everything from this area. Wait, is that the one that I'm missing? It is. There we go. Let me give you a tip. There are no purple coins in the sand, but there are purple coins above the sand. How do I get those right there? I need to activate something. Camera, you almost tricked me. That freaking sleepy toad, the cozy toad, just chilling right there. The warm wind feels nice. I wish I had warm wind in here too, Toad. And then what about those right there? Can I do it? Yeah, those three right there, I'm not sure how to get them. Oh no, these right here are also kind of bad. I think it's a long jump. There we go. Oof. My hands are sweaty. Why is the camera like this? Horrible camera for this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, how am I going to get to those three? Like, can I really trust the tornado to get me that high? You see, I don't get there, and I'm dead. How? I don't know, maybe after the puzzle of the central area? Anyway, here we go again. Now that I have seen them, kind of, I will try risking myself a little bit more to see if I can do this faster. Not today, dry bones. Good try. I will try those three later then. Wait, how do I get... Hmm. Long jump down there. Isn't it? Or maybe a simple jump? I'm not sure. Yeah, long jump can be too dangerous. Even the camera is not helping me. Oh, okay, simple jump. But then how about the ones right there, like... I'm not getting that high. I cannot helicopter me myself. I mean, I cannot helicopter myself higher after I started. I don't think it is also regarding the dry bones. Thank goodness he's gone. He was annoying. It must be the tornado, but yeah, I'm not flying that high. Hmm. It is the same problem that I had with the other tree that killed me in the first attempt. Oh, I understand. I need to wait until the tornado himself makes me go higher, and then I spin. I see. Now I know how to get the tree that I was missing. Good. I think I'll go for them right now. No, let's activate the platforms. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, I did not see that. Wait, but then what do I do? Like, and I'll need to use them? Star bits? No, star bits don't help me. No, it is almost impossible for me to get the purple coins in the center. Is there anything that helps me? Yeah, maybe Captain Toad can help me with a hint? Thank you very much, Captain. That was very helpful. Okay, am I missing something in here? There is one down there, right? Yeah. There is one on the top of this too. Oh yeah, this is timed. Which makes sense, I may need to return to get this one. Oh, never mind. Eek! No one wants to be deserted in the desert. Yeah, those tornadoes will be very bad. And I don't think I can heal myself. Yeah, the platforms are back, of course they are. I need to get these first before activating those. Okay, I got them. Maybe my best way to activate the tornado is long jumping? I mean, yeah, backflip, that's what I meant. Even the landing will be tricky because I can't land on the spikes. There we go. Progress. Can I use the same one for the The other side. That was not too good. I'm doing it again. Oh yes, I forgot. Okay, I need to use the strategy. Wait for Mario to be on the top, and then I go. There we go, yep. They got me again! Ah! And I need to activate the thing. Yeah, there are no coins. Oh jeez. Just go, just go, just go. Okay, are we ready to run? I hope we are. Go tornado, please. Okay. I got one of those only, but that's fine. I may need to activate this again, right? Because the star is probably going to be here. Yeah, I'll need to activate them again. I'm missing 3, yeah, which are these 3. Okay, before activating it, because the star is probably going to be there, I will try the tornado again. Not feeling safe, by the way. I can easily die plus the sand pit. But at least I learned how to do things a little bit better. There we go. Oh boy. It's always the last coin, right? Maybe the star would spawn at the bottom area, so I wouldn't need to activate that button again. But as I'm still missing that one coin, I need the button. There they are. The way to go there, it's better, but the way to return, that's the problem, yeah. Because the angle changes, and then it's worse for me to see it. Even in here, I can't change the camera very well. There we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised the star is on the bottom level. Oof. Let's go. This was intense. Even for exploration, purple coin hunt, right? Wow. The freaking spikes with the tornadoes, they were very evil. Those that created that. Thank goodness, never again. Until Super Mario Galaxy 2 comes back with like Dusty Dune Galaxy The Return. Ouch. Where is next? Engine room or garden? We are only missing 3 now. The engine room is the... Wait, where is my cursor? 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 Why is it not going? Controller? Wait, what am I doing wrong? I wanted to check the levels. I can't check the levels? Oh wait, there we go. Dreadnought or Sea Slide? Let's do Sea Slide first. For something more chill. Sea Slide engine room, okay. Maybe Dreadnought will be the one that has the challenge, not really this exploration stuff. Yeah, maybe this one will take some time. If you need help collecting all of those purple coins, I've got the Toad Brigade. No, wait, it's Brigade, right? I've got the Toad Brigade and several ships in position. I'm just thoughtful like that. Every time, Captain. We have B powers now. Oh yeah, I need them to go on the clouds. Imagine if they made like a purple coin challenge for a golf course. Oh boy. At least they did not go that far. Wait, I gotta pop out. There we go. I'm too far from that one, isn't it? But I can make it. There was one down there too, yeah. I will leave it for now. No, that's too far. Wait. Maybe I should not have left that one though, right there. But I think we need to go around no matter what, so sure. Am I still missing things in the tree? No, right? I think not. So much work and we only got 29. That's the Toad's Brigade. Eek, I'm scared of heights! I can feel you. Okay, there is something there. I'm assuming the water has no purple coins. Oh yeah, I forgot that 50 is the amount of coins or star bits for 1-up in this game. Isn't it crazy that they changed such a tradition for like 100 coins to be it? I'm thinking this is the only game that does it, together with maybe the sequel. Wait, how is this? How are we elevating that one? Actually, I'm not sure. Seriously? Okay, I will try then. I made it. I missed. I super missed. Thankfully that did not kill me. I think I got them all, yeah. Let's go to the Mushroom Mountain. Look, I got some purple coins for you. Thank you, Toad. Wait, and then where do I go? Are those on the under the water? Maybe they are. There are no purple coins in the ocean. Oh, never mind. They were on the windows of the castle. Okay. Thank you for actually very good confirmation then, Toad. Ouch. I think this lighthouse is done. So let's move on. Oh, that's too high. Um, Maybe from the very edge of this? There we go. Like I said, this was going to be a long one, but only 10 left. Was this the one that I missed in the beginning? That I said that I should go back to it? Maybe not, but it wasn't a stone like that. Wait, oh, oh yeah, okay, okay, I saw it, I saw it. I was going I was going to say that I thought that I was going to miss one, but no, I see them too, yeah. It's one in here, and the other one is right there. The one in the beginning, yeah. Here we go, finally. Not bad, but also too long. Oh, the lighthouse. Oh my god. uh, Fine. We go back to the lighthouse. Haiku, what's up, man? We're almost finishing a stars with this one that I'm getting right now. We got a Resident Evil trailer today, did we? I was not aware of that. I think I heard something about updates soon regarding Resident Evil 9, but I totally missed that out. Did you like it? Was it good? I'll need to check it. How is the best course for this? Yeah, me too. I didn't know that. What I saw were the news regarding a Persona-like game, or maybe I should say a school RPG-like game, right? Made by some people from the early Persona games and also Shin Megami Tensei. That I was like, huh. I'll post it in Discord. Okay, after the stream I will check it out. That game was curious. I forgot its name though. Maybe I should just swim to it. But after this Starco, I think we are going to miss only two more. Because I got Dusty Dune today. What was the first one again? I forgot what was the first star, but I think this is going to be the third one today, and we are only missing five. We're missing Dreadnought and another one. No, never mind. Let's fly to the mushroom. Wait, that failed? What the hell? Sure then, I'm going underwater. Oh yeah, the other one was underwater too. It was Deep Dark Galaxy. Dusty Dune was the hardest one, but all of them were not too bad. They just demand some time to explore and collect the purple coins around the stages. But I think the one in Dreadnought will be challenging. Probably they will give me a timer, lots of platforming. But I believe this is the lighthouse, right? So there we are. Did you end up checking that video of RCT and Pokemon that we talked about the other day? I need to go back to the other video that they had the roller coasters in real life. Yeah, but it's because it would be too long, like the level is massive, so unless they gave me, I don't know, 5 minutes. And also there was a lot of bee action. The bee transformation is kind of slow. I need to climb this, right? So I need the bee again. I got no timers today. But then again, I'm not feeling that positive towards Dreadnought. I think Dreadnought will be with a challenge. I missed. But what about you? Did you beat Future World yesterday? Where was it again? Right there. You know what I was thinking during this stream? I was thinking if Nintendo is already working on the Paper Mario for the Switch too, and how would it be like? Would they finally go back to the origins instead of like going all wacky and stuff? Why they don't give me the camera for this? But I was thinking about that. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully, like that was their door. Because come on, they made the remake for Super Mario RPG. Then they gave us the remake for the Thousand Door. Why are they returning to the formula? Don't you think it could mean something? Maybe it's time for them to give us a proper sequel to the Thousand Door? How was I climbing this? Let's start with that right there, yeah. I cannot get that high. I actually can't. Maybe from these cards, but I think they're too far. Wait, maybe, I don't know, with Mario and Luigi returning to... I haven't played Mario and Luigi Brotherhood. I heard some people complaining over it, but I actually think it's going to be close to the other games, so it might not be too bad. But there we go, finally. Wait, it's not in here? Hello? Where is the star? No, there is something glowing. It's on the top of the flag? Oh, it is. Finally. Your only gripe is how long is the tutorial for the game? Have you watched it or have you tried playing it? Do you want it? But regarding long tutorials, people were also complaining about Pokemon Legends EA. You played it, there we go. Did you like it then? It seems like you liked it. It was just this part then. Yeah, I heard many people saying the game was boring or something. I'm pretty sure it was just like the previous game, so maybe it was new players trying the franchise for the first time. From the trailers, from everything that I have seen so far, it looked like just like the other games. So I'm not sure what people were hoping for or expecting to see. So with that, we are only missing two more. Dreadnought, which is this one. Oh, and Melty Molten. I forgot about you, Melty Molten. It's time to see what it's going to be. For me to go up there, I need to take the other elevator. Or just fall down and then rip, right? Where was the flying Mario thing? But since I'm here as well... oh, there it is. I should get the one up. But so far, amazing progression. I'm kinda surprised the stars were not too bad. I may be jinxing myself right now. But in case I am, I'll have time to try getting the star, right? So it's not too bad. Oh, I fell too much. The Luma got me? Come on! I give up. Let's do this normally. Did you also see the news on Sonic? Sonic is also getting its anniversary this year. The 30th anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog. What could they be plotting, right? You doubt it's going to be a new game? Since the racing game just came out 2 months ago. Oh yeah, Sonic Superstar Racing, right? People were even saying it's better than Mario Kart World. The only racing Sonic game I played was Sonic R, which is the best one. Very hard though, I could never beat that. One day, hopefully we are playing it in here. I do have childhood memories with it, thanks to my friend. Same friend that introduced me to RCT. He had a Sega Saturn, so we used to play it in there. You hate Sonic R? I cannot hate Sonic R. I understand why it's bad, but you gotta love the music. Oh, it's going to be another exploration time? No time. Only survive. That's fair. Hello, Cybernetic, welcome. Yeah, you see the freaking Sonic emote right there? Or the Sonic, actually. Yeah, Sonic R has its problems, but many Sonic games have their problems. Sonic Heroes, I heard of Sonic Adventure as well, and people still love them, right? So, I guess that's fair. I can relate so much to this level right now. It's freaking scorching hot in here. And again, the forecast was saying like, it's going to rain, it's a thunderstorm. Where? How? I'm still waiting for it. But again, thank goodness I have been able to sleep at least. Since we were talking about Sonic, my favorite one that was dangerous was Sonic and Knuckles. I know most people kinda combine Sonic and Knuckles to Sonic 3, and then they say, oh, Sonic 3 plus Knuckles, but I kinda separate them, so my favorite is Sonic and Knuckles, yeah. Sega Saturn was awesome. Yeah, this one friend of mine used to have it, and he introduced me to Mega Man 8, Nights into Dreams, and also Sonic R. Those are the games I remember he had. Regarding Nights into Dreams, I actually have that too. I think it was given away by Sega in the past, so I got that. Other Sega Saturn games that oh, never mind. I was going to say another one that some people talk or say great things about it. It was going to be called Power Stone, but I was actually remembering right now that it was for the Dreamcast, not really the Sega Saturn. Do you know any other popular or maybe big Sega Saturn games, Cybernetic? But those three are the ones that I remember playing as a kid. Knights, Sonic R, and Mega Man 8. Mega Man 8 as well was super tough. Your favorite was Adventure 2. I never played Adventure. And again, I'm pretty sure the first one and the second one had its glitches. So even with that, you know, people still love the game. But Sonic 2 was my first video game. And it took me ages until finally beating it. I was very happy that I think it was either last year or 2 years ago that in the video game museum event they had in the parking here, they had Sonic 2 in there in the original console and also with a CRT TV. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to try beating Sonic 2 here. I actually did it. So I felt very happy to beat Sonic 2 in the original console, because the first time I beat it, I think it was on my 3DS, thanks to the virtual console, right? I will need a long jump for that one. There we go. Okay, that was scary. This is probably another long jump, but I need to start it from here, right? Kind of. I need to stop as well. I'll try. I got one. I can get them separate. I mean, maybe I should try this long jump too, but it's risky. Oh wait, maybe on diagonals, like this, right? Yeah, much better. There we go. Sega Rally Ultimate, then Mortal Kombat 3 Virtua Cop. Mortal Kombat 3, I remember playing it on my Sega Genesis. Yeah. I actually think, yes, I did have it in my Sega Genesis. Guardian Heroes, I haven't heard of that one. Is it an action game? Maybe an RPG? Guardian Heroes. Were there actually RPGs for Sega Saturn? I can't think of any of them. The House of the Dead? Did they have a Golden Axe? Golden Axe used to be a popular franchise by Sega. Shining Force, I have heard of Shining Force. Actually, I believe I have it on Steam. A friend of mine wanted me to play that. Isn't there like a sequel as well? Like there are two games, if I'm not mistaken. So the original Breath of the Wild is outselling Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, I'm not surprised. I don't think most people preferred Tears of the Kingdom. Not to mention that I'm not sure where you're looking on those datas. Cool, but Tears of the Kingdom, I mean, Breath of the Wild was also sold to the Wii U, so I'm not sure if they are considering both consoles as well, right? Like the Wii U sales plus the Switch sales. Panzer Dragoon. And then people were disappointed when it was back, right? They brought that franchise back, and people did not like the new game, unfortunately. So Panzer Dragoon Saga is the first RPG to get on Saturn. Wait, it's an RPG? But there is also the kind of flying game, right? Maybe there is a spin-off that's like the RPG? I know the flying one. Really? Let me look for pictures. You were looking on the eShop charts? So it's not considering even the Wii U sales, right? Panzer Dragoon Saga. It's so full of polygons, right? Interesting. It's kind of like an open world game. Yeah, I just don't understand the battle interface. But the overworld of it looks great. Yeah, but the battle in here, I'm kind of confused how that goes. It's kind of different, you know, the way it looks like. But there is an RPG of that then. I only have heard of the flying games. So they made an RPG as well, there we go. All I know about Panzer Dragoon Saga is that game is expensive nowadays. Most likely because it is stuck in the Sega Saturn. Oh, Lunar. Yeah, I know of Lunar. Lunar even got a remastered for the Switch, right? Yeah, Silver Star Story. You have played many old games, Cybernetic. Yeah. But regarding the remastered, I also heard some people complaining about it for some reason. I'm not sure exactly why. Yes, I'm not sure why people were upset on the remake. I wonder if it was because of, like, not really giving the game a very polished look. So it was like a shitty remastered, you know? But I can't remember what was the reason anymore. But it is a franchise that I want to play, yeah. I have heard people liking that game a lot. Okay, so we got everything from here. So since you know so many games, Cybernetic, have you had Sega Saturn? Do you still have it? Like I was saying, I could only play it thanks to a friend. That friend was like a very good friend. I really hoped, I really wished that I could stay in contact with him. But unfortunately, after he moved to São Paulo, I lost contact, or I missed contact. But he helped me to like get into Roller Coaster Tycoon, then The Sims, Worms Armageddon, Sonic R. We played Pokemon games together. He also showed me the Wario World games. I think that's how it's called. Yes, I think it is Wario World, if I'm not mistaken. Then these Saturn games too, like I was saying. BRB cool, alright. So I had one back in the days. Did it break or did you sell it for some reason? Unfortunately, I do have a bad luck with my consoles. Normally they break. Or actually, never mind. The two first consoles I had, they were donated. My mom decided to donate them to some other kids. After I stopped playing them, I had the SNS and also the Sega Genesis. I wish I could have kept them, but my mom donated them. But after that, I had a GBA, but my GBA broke. Then I got a 3DS, my 3DS also broke. And then I bought a 3DS XL. But then it did not break. But I need to be careful to not break it, right? And then now I have a Switch as well. That's where I'm playing this game. And then I'm trying my hardest to keep good care of my Switch, because I do hate how my consoles they break. But thankfully and luckily, I was able to sell my GBA even though it was broken. A friend of mine wanted its parts, so sure, here we go. You sold it, I think? There we go. Did you also have a Dreamcast by any chance? I have only seen a Dreamcast here in Brazil thanks to a museum. Like, no friend of mine had a Dreamcast in the past. Because I believe it was around the time of the PlayStation 2, and the PlayStation 2 dominated the market. Not even the GameCube was strong in here. Actually, the GameCube was very expensive. Long jump? No. Fine. That's okay, that works. I can still heal myself. You also had a Dreamcast, so have you played Power Stone? I played it once and only, but it was thanks to an emulator. Yeah, there was this one friend that liked that game, and then in one of our meetings, he made us try it, right? It was okay. It was not bad. Haven't played too much though, but it was enjoyable. Power Stone 1 and 2, is that franchise still alive? I have never heard of it anymore. Are these going to fall? They are. But do they come back? I'm not sure. Okay, let's try to be fast. Do you by any chance have a favorite console? That's a good question, actually. Now that I have a Switch, the Switch is amazing. Yeah. If I had to talk about like the features, I don't know how I feel that the Switch is a comfortable console for some reason. Yes, if I had to talk about the experience, probably my favorite console would be the Switch. But if I don't pick that, maybe I would go for the 3DS. Because I think thanks to the DS retro compatibility, it got a large variety of games. Like you can play so many games in a 3DS, thanks to the DS library as well. So yeah, one of those two would be my favorite consoles. But you know what? Now that I got way more games to my Switch, I think it's going to be the Switch. I really love playing my games on the Switch. It got a re-release in a collection from Capcom. I see, so they went for the like for porting them again. Yeah, this is on the Switch. How does it play with the controller? It plays nice. Yeah, I'm playing it with the Pro controller. I haven't tried it with the Joy-Cons though. When I was starting the gameplay, I thought of it, like maybe testing it with the Joy-Cons, but after some levels, right, after some time or some hours, you do get used to the, like, gyroscope as well for you to use the Wiimote cursor to collect the star bits. It's not bad. You do get used to it. Also, you can sometimes use the D-pad or like the analog stick to like move the cursor as well. It's not too bad. It was very optimized. You only have played the original one for the Wii? This is actually my first time playing Mario Galaxy up to the end. I only tried to emulate it before, and of course it was horrible because I didn't even have a Wiimote to like play it. I was trying it on my mouse and keyboard. It was horrible. So now, thankfully, I got a Switch and then I got the game, and I'm actually enjoying this a lot. It was my favorite game of last year. I started playing it in December or November, I think, and then only now in January I'm like at the final part of it. Regarding the original one for the Wii, I remember going to some events, some gaming events, and then they had it for you to try it. So I remember playing a little bit in those events. But besides that, this is pretty much my first time actually playing the whole game. But I did have watched it before on YouTube, but totally forgot most of it. And then I will also go for the sequel, Mario Galaxy 2, that I believe most people prefer the sequel over this one. I wonder if that's your case as well. But I believe I'll take a break. I will go back to some other games, and probably later this year I will go back to Mario Galaxy 2, yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's like a seesaw. Interesting. I don't remember this in the level, like in the normal level of this, but maybe it was and then it's been just that I forgot it. And then this is going to sink. It's super dangerous. Oh, Mario. Oh my god. Thank goodness I have the extra mushroom. The last one, come on. Okay. Wait, even the rock goes down? Jeez. But I should try healing myself. Can I kill you? I mean, it died, but... Oh, it's down there now. I was hoping to get his coin. Also, I'm planning to play Mario plus Rabbids. That is on sale right now on the eShop. I got it this week. I'm just not sure when I'm doing it, but I'm kinda excited to try it too, as I'm not experienced in tactics games. No, I need to go back, right? Yeah, I need to go back to all of those. But I didn't want to actually lose my extra life mushroom. I think I have no choice. Also, how am I jumping over there? Like, maybe from here? Wait, there is one here. Oh yeah, those are the ones. Long jump, I think? There we go, yeah. Spin jump. Maybe if I go down like slowly, it helps. What about this one right here? Is it under the grid? I hope it is. It is. Okay, 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 I learned how to operate this now, yeah. But if you ask me what is my favorite Mario game, it's totally Super Mario RPG. It's my favorite childhood game. The remake is fantastic. I need Gino for Smash. Let's come to this one now, yeah. That's my coin. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Ko. Have you figured out the game you're going to play for the 7 days? Oh, regarding the Switch Online? So Scapluni was here yesterday, and a lot has happened towards that. First of all, he recommended me some games for the Switch Online 2, and he talked about the adventures of Lolo. That is like a NES game, and after looking on some pictures of it, I was thinking it looked fun. It's like a short puzzle game. Lolo is a character from Kirby, right? And then I was like, is this by Sakurai or something? And I think it was. It's by Hall Laboratories. And there are even sequels that are like Adventures of Lolo 2 and also 3. But on the Switch Online, there is only the first one from what I could find. So I was thinking of maybe that one, like a simple, easy short puzzle game. I'm not sure, but it was a new recommendation. But also, Scapluni, I don't know, gifted me pretty much uh, Metroid Prime Remastered. He gave me the money on PayPal for me to buy that, right? So eventually I'll need to get it so I can try it. It was a big surprise and shock that he was like doing it because I was not planning at all to play Metroid Prime anytime soon. But now I think he changed my mind to like, you know what? Maybe I should try it. Maybe it can be a good option for me to try something FPS since it is not my favorite genre at all. But sure, I will try that in the future. And then I was like, maybe I could also play some more Metroid games then into the Switch Online because there is the Return of Samus. I think it's Metroid 2. And there is the original one as well, but the original one I don't know if we can beat it in 7 days. But maybe Metroid 2 we can. So I was also thinking about that one because of now in the future I will gotta play, or maybe I should say I will play um, Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm not sure if I will struggle with that. But thanks to the situation yesterday, I was convinced to like try it. Yeah. And then who knows? Maybe it does open doors for me to play other games that I'm not used to. I was also thinking that Death Stranding could help me on that, and maybe also the altars. But I still don't have the altars. But then, do you have any new ideas, Cool? Did you think of something else? If I don't go for those that I just said, then I could also go back to the first ideas I had, like Donkey Kong Country or Zelda Arc of Seasons. But then again, I'm not fully sure if I'll be able to finish those. You never played Death Stranding? Me neither, but for some reason, I'm curious about that game. It may be scary, it may be trippy, it may be crazy. I think it's the plot. Yeah, I think I'm curious about the plot of it. And since Epic Games gave it away, why not try it one day? I know many people say that it's like a slow game because of, the delivery mechanic or something. But I don't think it's a bad thing just because of that. It's just that people's expectations were for something with more action, but if you don't have expectations at all, it's not necessarily a bad game. And like I was saying, I think the plot will be good. Or at least unique because of how crazy that game looks like. There are also the Kirby spin-offs, but then again, not sure if I will be able to beat them in time. I have no idea how hard or how crazy those games are. We have things in here and things in the back there. Let's try the things in here first. We're almost there actually. We got 69 coins. I was not realizing how far we were. No, go down, go down. Yes. There we go. Ouch. But coming up here, I think it was the right choice. You know something else cool that I was out of nowhere, out of the blue, thinking of playing? Mario Party. I still want to do some sort of Mario Party marathon in here, trying to beat the trilogy of the Nintendo 64. Especially Mario Party 3, that's my favorite. Yeah, I was kind of nostalgic towards Mario Party. Is it safe for me to go down? Also, by the way, what the hell? How? How do I get those? It was not safe for me to go down. You wish they put the GameCube Mario Party on the Switch. That still can happen. At least one of them. Dang it. Oh no. I can actually climb the volcano? Seriously? I will get those right there first. But the platforming in here is now critical. There we go. 6 was your favorite. Was 6 the one that had day and night features? The one that has the Paper Mario 64 stars is the one that I'm the most curious to play, but it was maybe 4 if I'm not mistaken. The GameCube ones, I never played them. What if those 3 stars in the volcano are the final ones? Let me get that first. Nice. By the way, changing the topic a little bit, data miners found Mimikyu and also Mega Mewtwo data in Pokemon Go finally. So I guess some Pokemon Go players will get excited soon. Because when Mewtwo comes to Pokemon Go, people return to the game. Oh my god, that was so close. No, this is how I get there, I guess. I'm not sure. Give me a coin. So I can feel better about surviving. Only 10 more. There are 3 right there. And there is one down here. I need to fall, right? Where are the last ones? I'll be missing 5. I'll try getting this one first, but it's so dangerous. I'll need to do the platforming all over again. I wish I could heal. Probably in the Pokemon Day, maybe in the Kalos Tour. Kalos Tour is next month. I don't remember right now if it is at the end of the month or in the beginning. And for the first time in my life, I actually will play the Pokemon Go Tour with the ticket. Because I got the ticket. I never paid for the tickets. No, but because of the Mega Mewtwo. Yeah, it's going to be like their surprise thing, you know? Or maybe it could be the Ultra bonus as well, like in case people in the Kalos Tour, they achieve some goals, then they can have an extension for the event in like other days, like maybe adding Mega Mewtwo. Regarding Mimikyu, I'm not sure when they're going to release him. Maybe in the Go Fest, like in June. What I was surprised is that in some weeks they are going to release Glimora and I forgot how is the pre-evolution called. Yeah, I don't remember. But Glimora, right? One very recent Pokemon from Paldea. It's coming up in like some weeks. And also Flamigo. And Flamigo will be released in the Carnival event. And here in Brazil, they're going to have a special background just if you're playing it in Rio de Janeiro. So finally, we're getting something very exclusive for us in Brazil. Oh, it's going to be in February 28th, the Kalas tour. So that is just after the freaking Pokemon anniversary. Yes, that's wild. I was not realizing that. Okay, now I'm happy that I got the ticket. Maybe it's going to be a blast. Maybe they are really going to give us Mega Mewtwo, or maybe even, I don't know, Mimikyu out of nowhere. Today I saw like a fake trailer made by AI of the next gen, like Gen 10, but for a second I actually thought like, is this real? But it was not real, yeah, they kinda tricked me. Yeah, maybe a bunch of news on Pokemon Day, I hope. I hope so. But at the same time, I hope like they can get me excited again over their games, right? Because lately it's been like, I don't know. I want a Pokemon Ranger. Can I believe in Pokemon Ranger? You kinda use your gyroscope to like capture the Pokemon? I go for anything. Oh, you know what? For the Switch 2, the freaking mouse. Oh yeah, the mouse controls for the Switch 2 could work. No, I wanna get this star first game. Please don't give me this camera. Oh, cool. I'm not feeling confident, but I need to do it. I really hate this camera. Are you kidding me? Did they want me to backflip or something? I thought I was going to fall though. Come on. I didn't think they wanted me to backflip or something. You know what? Maybe it's safer for me to get that from the bottom, like by climbing it. I'm still upset that I don't have my extra coin, but sure. Oh, Glimmet. Glimmet was the pre-evolution. Okay, yeah, they're going to release it in the end of January. You want Mystery Dungeon, you do want Mystery Dungeon. An online Mystery Dungeon? Wait, but then how that goes? Like a multiplayer one? Well, the good thing about going there from the bottom... Can I actually do this, by the way? No, right? Yeah, I can't. Oh my god, I almost fell. But the good thing about going there from the bottom is that I probably can get to the top again from this back jump and then use the star. But where are the final 5 stars? I have the feeling the star on the top there is going to shoot me down. I do really think that they did this as a tribute to like Mario 64 and The 100 stars. I mean, the 100 coins star. There we go. But never mind. I fell back here. Should I test the backflip again? I think it's worth. No, never mind. I cannot get up there from here. It's going to be so damn dangerous. Should I try the freaking long jump from there? Oh my god. No, it's too far, right? It's better not. Okay, now I have camera at least. Okay, nice. Maybe now I can do the long jump, I think. I could. Wait for the flames. Then we go. Yeah, where are the last 5 star? I mean, 5 purple coins. Well, we are going to try it now. They're not there. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they were in here. Inside of the volcano. And then what the hell? Wall jump, I guess? Just suicidal then, sure. Can I fall? Can I fall? Can I fall? Yes, yes, yes. There we go, there we go, there we go. We did it. But I only have 1 of health. It was on the top, right? We can do this. Let me just dry my hands. It was on the top, correct? On the top, can I do the camera? Wait. It is up there, isn't it? Or is it back to the entrance? It's right there, okay. We can do this. There we go. It's in here. I'm quite shocked we did it in the first try. Great job! Now for the last one, it's only Dreadnought left. Okay, I'm happy with our progression. And I'm kinda surprised they have all been exploration purple coins. Let's go. 4,000 star bits. Dreadnought was in here too. I think this one's going to be different. This one might be a challenge, right? Battle stations purple coins. They gotta give me a timer for this. Oh, not this again! Battle Rock! Oh my god, it's not a timer, but it's a one way only. Oh shit. Fine, let's learn the patterns in here. Thank you for the extra one up, that's very helpful. At least I don't need to go to the... Oh, I need to go up though. Yeah, but I don't need to go to, like, under them. Just like in Battle Rock. I missed them, dang it. But this is a little bit better than Battle Rock, in my opinion. There are... Okay, there are these in here too, that's BS. Oh, I need to be faster, okay. I hate that this is the last one. It is such a tricky one. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is going to be so bad. There is even those lasers. I need to go there? I think I do. What the hell? Wait. Yeah, cool. We are screwed. I mean, Nintendo made Mario Party work. They can make Mystery Dungeon to work. I mean, but Mario Party is a multiplayer game. Mystery Dungeon? Normally it's a single player. Maybe you can like explore with a friend, but I think it's going to be strange, you know, kind of different. It's possible, but the gameplay will be different, right? So we did miserably. This is going to be hard. Oh, good job. I wonder if, I don't know, Pokemon Ranger could ever get multiplayer. They did that in Let's Go Pikachu, right? That you could have a friend to throw the Pokeball with you or something? Okay, so spin jump helps me to get those three right there. The freaking side jump was too far. This is better than the first attempt. So those are the last ones, right? Yeah. They got me again. Alright, this was very good. How would that work? Two people trying to draw the circles on the Pokemon? I don't know, I said it because there is a multiplayer in Let's Go Pikachu that two people throw the Pokeball, right? So, I have no idea. Pokemon Snap multiplayer? It's like two people playing at the same time to see who takes the best shots? They should go back to like the RPG of Pokemon trading card, maybe? Wait, what the hell, Mario? What was that super crazy long jump? I mean, they can work, but I just don't know if it's going to be fun, you know? It is doable, but if it's going to be good, that's another problem. There are online missions for garden signs, really. It is kind of funny that I really liked freaking Pokemon Ranger, but I don't think it is like a very, very great game either, right? It's just that I'm nostalgic towards it for some reason. Maybe because it was very different than everything else I played. But I don't think it's like a fantastic, amazing, perfect game. Oh my god, yep. Long jump works for that, huh? I take what I said back, right? That I was sad that this was the last one. No, I'm kind of happy that this is the last one because it is very challenging. So at least now I know that this is the final one. Like, I don't have any other stressful thing after this one. So I was able to get and have a good time with the other levels, and now it's time to, like, you know what, let's finish this with this level. Yes, it's better this way. Otherwise would be stuck in here stressing out and then losing my energy and not doing the other stars. Like freaking Melting Molten was hard, and also Dusty Dune. So I'm glad that those are done before this. I should have suspected that this would be a throwback to Battle Rock again. I was expecting something else. The long jump again! Dang it! I hate that side jump. I was not planning to do it. But it was a good run. So you can play with a friend to go into the temple and clear missions. It was up to 4 people. Wait, how? How does that work? Like, I mean, everyone was playing their own game, right? They were not together in the dungeon. Or were they actually? Like they were raiding a Pokemon and then everyone was trying to do the circles, to draw the circles, like in a raid. I mean, that could work, but it will be so strange. Everybody drawing circles for the same Pokemon, like the Pokemon will have a huge health for the amount of circles for them to capture them. But today they could make such a more interesting Pokemon Ranger game because there are so many more Pokemon. So they can add new abilities and, you know, new field effects. Oh my god, there we go. It's always there. It's always there. Try again. This is not worse than Toy Time. Come on. Once again, the same place. It's too bad that the online is dead for it now, and the tempo is pretty much impossible. Oh yeah, it was a very specific online mission, right? Yeah, they never thought of like keeping these games alive. I really wonder if it is that expensive for them to keep the servers online. I don't think it would be that bad for them, you know? For the sake of like keeping the games existing, and then I don't know, people still speedrunning them and then getting everything, and you know, I don't know how much would be a server to be up, but it may not be that bad, I think, considering their profit. Oh my god, okay, we missed. Nah, good job. When I finally miss, I make through the hardest part. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Just shut up, right? I'm speaking too much. My gameplay is not good. Let's just accept the truth. Man, I need to wash my face, you know what? Maybe that will help me. It's too hot as well. Jesus. I'm still alive. But again, this is very fun. Like, the post game of this is challenging for sure, but it is fun because you can see you progressing. It's not like hardcore impossible. Oh my god, okay. Well, at least a new death. A different one. I will try that. I will go to the kitchen and then drink some fresh water. And I will wash my face and then I'll be back. Let's see if that's going to refresh my energies for this. I'll be right back, go. Oh my god, it's so damn hot in here. I forgot to wash my face, I only drink water. I'll be right back again. Okay, here we go. So after the stream I need to remember to watch the Resident Evil 9 trailer. It's funny that I did not get anything about that on my feed. Oh my god. That was very sad. I was doing great. Yeah, sometimes the perception of those cannons, or actually the cannonballs, it gets tricky to understand where they are. Like the perspective, actually. Hello, Mario? Gravity? Two platforms next to you? I was expecting the mass of the platforms to lure me to them. But sure, at least it's different. And then they refill my life every time. I appreciate that. It's a little bit like Sonic 2 and Flying, not Flying Battery. I mean, it is as well, but Winged Fortress, right? Winged Fortress Zone. I missed. Just reset. I don't know how that was not a good enough jump to get the 3, but we try again. Seriously? Okay, now I have another section that's the worst, right? It's the vertical one. That's so bad. And the worst actually is that this is not like... It shouldn't be this hard. Like, this could have been much worse, much worse. And I still suck. Mario? We are still in. Oh no! Why did he not get to the center of everything? Oh, the last star bit was there, and then the machine friend's going to beat us again. What, you got 95 purple coins? I have to be honest. I feel bad for you. It's a disgrace. See you later. How can you say that to kids that play Mario Galaxy, Nintendo? I have to be honest, that's a disgrace. Why do you want to traumatize the poor kids? And before the end will be worse, oh no. But isn't this the last star? I mean, there is a countdown, right? In Rosalina's room? Like a final boss or something? But then again, this is not the worst, right? It is hard, annoying, and everything, but it's because I'm being bad. Toy Time is worse than this. Sure, okay, let's do this because we got very close in the last attempt. I just don't understand why Mario did not fall in the center of the platform in the last attempt. Imagine getting 99 coins and says you're a disgrace. He would. He would. I'm pretty sure he would. I don't doubt if we get all of the coins and he still says it. Twomp, why? What? Okay. Sure. Oh my god, that's made me lose my concentration, but sure. Am I in the center? Stay in the center, Mario. Center. There we go! Are we still a disgrace? Let's see, let's see. You did it! Wow, you really worked for it, you disgrace! Who's the disgrace now? Huh. Let's go! I'm scared now, cool. Oh, they even brought me here. New record! We now have enough star power to go to another world. But before that, we must help your... Ah, no! I don't want to fight Bowser again. No, I'm not. Oh my god, what is going to happen now? It's a final Bowser freaking fight? His level was very tough. I died so many times in there. Thanks to the bullet bills stuff. No, 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 I don't want to go there. I think I need to talk to Melty, right? Yeah. Here's a letter from Peach. It's not going to be the same level, right? Or maybe the Bowser fight will be like rigged. I was going to get the one, where is it? The one under the gate, right? Right there. I don't have a choice, Cole. I guess I am. Alright then, off we go. Good luck, thank you very much. But she actually said, like, we can go to another world after saving your precious one. So, like, it is going to be the boss and more. Right? Not to mention, we gotta remember to read the storybook. There is a chapter in there that I did not read. Yeah, I gotta remember that. But yeah, expect me struggling into some areas of this level, like this world, because it is tough. That it is a warp field inside the castle. They are inside, hurry. Hi X5, what's up, man? Destroy them all. You were here when I was struggling in this one dungeon, right? So here we go again. But we got all of the stars, at least I'm proud of that. Did you see the news, X5, of the people of Persona 1, 2, and Shin Megami Tensei working on a new game? School RPG? Where is Persona 6 when we have that? Sounds good. You did not see the news? Check my Discord, please. General channel. People from the OG Persona games are announcing a new school JRPG of some sort. We don't know anything. We are going to know at the end of the month. But check that out. From the people of Shin Megami Tensei and Persona 2 or something. Here comes this one JRPG that I forgot the name. It's like the same then. Yeah, it's looking like the same at start. Let's see. Oh yeah, those were gravity stuff, right? And then Cool was also telling me that we got Resident Evil 9 trailers. Right? Yeah. It may be different. Maybe it won't get like social link and stuff. But it might be a good RPG game. Taking notes on this one. Yeah, P1 and... Oh yeah, they didn't have social links, right? But maybe we won't know. Let's see, it's coming up. It's on the 29th. Okay, let's jump into the next part. Oh no! But that's fine. They healed me. Okay, we did it. Now it's the ice world. Yeah, so far it's the same as before. Unless Bowser will be different. That was the wrong jump, by the way. But we did it. Now it's the desert, right? Yeah. It's in here? It is. Oh yeah, this is the part that I died a lot. Because this is going to get to the bullet bills. Mario. There we go. Oh yes, I forgot about the change of the gravity. I hope so. It's free. It's free to have hopes and dreams. Actually, I'm feeling positive. Even if it is not like as good as a Persona game, let them start a new franchise. Why not? They at least have made good games before, and now they have new tools to work on, right? Now it's the bullet bill section that I hate. Okay, let's see. These Bowsers, they drop coins. They don't? Never mind then. Okay, but I get coins from there. Nice. I still remember my strategy for the time that I could do this. I mean, it was not this. Yeah, it was not that. But I remember going left when I get to the final part of this. P1 and 2 remaster? Who knows? We will get that soon enough. But I'm expecting ports. Yeah, I think we could be getting ports first. Digital Foundry has confirmed the Redditor's claims that a DLC check lowers performance in Monster Hunter Wilds. They'll be discussing it in their next podcast. There's going to be a DLC for Wilds? I heard some other news today. Oh yeah, it was for Final Fantasy VII Remake being released in the Switch too, right? And then also um, there will be an upgrade or like a fix for that game in some platforms to celebrate the Switch 2 release. It's something like that. No, apparently the more DLCs you have, the better. What? Wait, what? We are talking about 20 FPS difference? I wanna say, I wanna hope, I wanna believe that was not intentional. Please, Capcom, do not ruin yourselves. We had hopes on you. Yeah, I'm still going to believe that was not intentional. Yeah, game is so bad programmed that it breaks like that? Okay. I still don't think it was intentional, yeah. Oh, this is the final part. It's right there. Nice dodge. Yeah, it's this one, so I should go left. I mean, it's back again? Come on. Yeah, I should go left. I mean, there is no left. There is no left. Maybe in that one is the left one. Okay, okay. And then there comes the ton amount of bullet bills. There we go. Yeah, going left is what saves me. Let's go. Oh my god, I did it first try. What the hell? I did learn with my mistakes. Bowser! I'm here! Let's freaking go! Shoot! That was awesome. Looking for Princess Peach? Too bad, because she's with me. Mario! Oh, I cut the cutscene, sorry. I cut the cutscene. It was not on purpose. There is more. I just wanted to run because I knew that what's going to happen. That they're going to destroy the platforms. Get this. And go. Ignore the life. Ignore the life. It's a trap. Mario. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So this is going to be the same, it seems. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but out of all of the Bowser fights, I did think this one wasn't too bad. Finally, you got here just in time to see the creation of my new galaxy in the center of the universe, although Rosalina has other plans to change the multiverse. Maybe we can meet Rosalina's brother. Watch and weep. From this galaxy I will rule a great galactic empire. With Peach by my side, it will last forever. I will rule every pitiful corner of the universe. Actually, Bowser, we have seen this already, you're going to destroy everything. So Mario, as you can see, I got big plans, and stomping you is at the top of my list. I'm trying to remember this again. Yeah, he rose, right? I need to do what again? Hit him in the face. I remember now. Yeah, he's getting me. There we go, we are changing the battle again. Yeah. The fireballs that I hate. Interesting, double hit. I still need to grab his tail. Phase 3, but I lost one piece of health. And some sort of God of War music, I guess. And then he's going to jump, right? There we go. Okay, first damage done. Two more, I think. I mean, never mind. It's over. They broke the pattern of 3 hits. Alright, Rosalina. What is the new word? By the way, in case you missed this in the first time, if it is the same, get ready for a very messed up ending for a Mario game. I was surprised by this. It looks like a crystal star, not really the yellow one. You got a grand star! And then he helicopters himself. So, is this different or is it the same? Is this like the good ending? Wall-E? Wall-E. My favorite Pixar movie, by the way. No, it is the same then. Yeah, the black hole stuff. No, my galaxy, my empire! He's not falling in lava? Oh, he's just exploding then. Yeah, dark hole time. They're too like, let's go for a dinner, Peach. Oh wait, the universe is getting destroyed. Something about this reminds me of some Final Fantasy cutscenes, you know? It does look a lot like a Final Fantasy cutscene. And then we have this moment. Very messed up ending for a Mario game. It really is very Final Fantasy. And then a new universe was born, a new galaxy was born. And then we have this. What is the logic of this? She ate the giant mushroom by any chance? Do you hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. I think it's like a metaphor to like, you are the newborn star, right? When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. So you see, new wedding? Credits? Now it's like the Final Fantasy 9 cutscene. The butterfly effect. Yeah, that yellow butterfly right there was a butterfly effect reference probably. Because the birds could have, they could have woken Mario up. I hope that's the way to say the verb. But no, they had to go for a butterfly. Queen Bee is in here. Baby Bowser, I mean Bowser Jr. actually. The Pumpkin Goombas. Even Bowser is in here. It's so strange to like beat the game again, you know? You're going to sleep? Okay, cool. Get some good rest, take care, and I catch you next time. Thank you for the lurk. Even all of you carries the stars, right? Welcome, New Galaxy. To me, that sounds like tragedy, by the way. But they wanna think it's like a happy ending. Unless they were foreshadowing Super Mario Galaxy 2. Maybe those floating galaxies that were showing up, they were from 2? Imagine. The theories. Miyamoto-san! And then Koizumi. Yeah, we have the credits again. I will let them roll, why not? Let me rest, because maybe there is something else after that. I'm getting hungry though. And this time, in the opposite of yesterday, I did eat some sandwiches. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I was hoping to find Bookmark in here today, or to see her in here. Because I got cheese bread! Yes, I bought cheese bread in the bakery. I can't show it well, right? I deserve a cheese bread after all of my hard work. Charles Martinet, a legend. I think the second one was probably Toad's voice, I'm not sure. The Mario Galaxy Orchestra. Also, just to like give my final opinions on the post game, it was very fun. Yeah, the challenges, the throwback to Mario 64 of like cruising the levels and searching for coins. In Mario 64, you had to go after 100 as well to get a star. So it was very enjoyable, yeah. Some of the challenges were very scary though, but definitely not impossible. The more you learn the levels or like realize some things about them, for example, some levels I realized that I didn't need to get all of the purple coins. There were more than 100, so I could like strategize of which ones are more worth getting than the others. But I enjoyed the post game a lot. I enjoyed the game a lot, but the post game surprised me. Yeah, I was um, happy that it was not impossible. I would even say that for most part, the green stars from the green Luma, the trial stars, right? Especially the two first ones, they were harder than most of these. Yeah, these purple comets. You're welcome. I would love to play the sequel soon. I don't think this was translated to Portuguese. Is this it? It looks like it. We are back to Gateway Galaxy. Let me eat one more cheese bread and then I will save one for bookmark in case she shows up. Thank you. I will watch over you from beyond the stars. Do we meet again in Galaxy 2? Wait, imagine if she's not in Galaxy 2. Maybe she won't. Because I remember Mario has his own planet, right? I need to read her book though. Is she going back home? Now it's kind of Final Fantasy 8. Wait, what is this? That's our Luma? Why only now though? Like after everything was done. Complete? Two crowns I can change to Luigi? Wait, 0 stars? Are you telling me that I need to get everything as Luigi? No, wait, I'm going as Mario first then. They actually have 120 stars just like Mario 64. Did they steal all of my stars? Was it Luigi that stole everything? Wait, but then is that it? You can play as Luigi, but why would I? Like, are the levels harder now with Luigi or something? We gotta test it, but I'm confused. She's going to send me back there, right? Uh, sure, yeah. Nothing new in the map. Oh, she has a barrier. telling me there is a post game of the post game? No, I'm not. Well, since I'm here, by the way, before changing to Luigi, let me not forget to check the chapter in the storybook. But I'm assuming that Luigi's stuff will be the same, isn't it? New game plus plus? What happens if you get the stars from both? All of them. Let us begin. And then you play a speech? Good night, an epilogue. Is this the new chapter that was not in the original? Though it was time to sleep, the Lumas were so excited that even a bedtime story couldn't calm them down. What's this new world gonna be like? I hope it's wilder than the last. Mama, I'm scared. Can I sleep in your bed? She freaking goes acoustic? The girl picked up her guitar like in The Last of Us, sat on the bed and began plucking out a lullaby. The Lumas surrounded her, jostling for the best spots to hear her play. The calming tones of the music echoed through the bedroom and beckoned them to sleep. What? Good night, my dears, but the once noisy Lumas had already slipped into the world of dreams. The girl placed the guitar near her pillow and then lay down on the bed. The girl would soon join the Lumas in their slumber as their comets travel toward planets on journeys all their own. When next they woke, they would continue their search for the birthplace of the Lumas. As the girl drifted off to sleep, she she thought it's so exciting to meet new people. It can be a little scary, but that's part of what makes it fun. Greeting old friends can just be as exciting. Maybe next time I will visit an entirely new world. I do like the metaphors in here. They are pretty much saying that everyone is its own galaxy, like when you get to a new world, it's almost like when you meet a new person and then you get to know them. That's very profound. Goodbye to those we met on this journey. I will cherish the memories forever. And to those we will meet on the next journey, hello. It sounds, what as well? I mean, I may be going a little bit off, but maybe not. This whole story gives me the vibes of depression because of grieving, right? Especially how Rosalina was like left behind after her parents either, I don't know, left her or like died even. And also, I don't know what happened to her brother. But basically, she has been grieving and then she has been feeling lonely and everything. So, this last line was a lot like moving on. Like maybe now she's ready to actually forget the past and go after new experiences. Still, I don't know if this is like an extra chapter to everything because I heard there is a new story part to the original. But in case this is it, then I think that's the message that Nintendo wanted to add. Like, you gotta leave your, let's say, your scars behind and then move on to new adventures. You should not get paralyzed by them. May the stars shine down on you. Good night. With the Lumas and the girl on board, the comet hurtled through the starry skies, chasing the light to a new journey. The end. The end. So there is nothing else. Yeah, that was the last chapter. That's all. My story is finished. By the way, they are selling that book here in Brazil I thought at first that, I don't know, Brazil would not import it, and then wouldn't find it in stores. It isn't too expensive, but at the same time, I wouldn't buy it because I think the story is very simple, right? It's very short. But yeah, you can find that book here in Brazil. There we go. Yeah, the final chapter probably was the last one in the original. They wanted to make sure that Rosalina would have a happy ending by like forgetting the past and everything. Okay, so what about Luigi stuff? I think I can leave now, right? Hi Piero, what's up? How's it going? Do you want a cheese bread? I got some cheese bread today. I saved one to show to everyone, right? That it is. We just did the post game of Mario Galaxy. I think we beat it, but they unlocked Luigi. So I'm not sure if Luigi will give us new things. Let's see. How was Kingdom Hearts 3 yesterday? I did think the game looks amazing. There are some sound effects in that game that reminds me of Super Mario RPG so much. Maybe because both are Square Enix games. I mean, Square games. And I saw some Pixar, and I do like Pixar. Maybe Monsters Inc. is not my favorite, but also not too bad. Yeah, what's this about Luigi? It really is the same game but as Luigi? Finally you are awake, let's play. Can he do like the flutter jump? No, right? It is the same game as Luigi. Okay, I'm not sure if there is like something about this that's different. Let's play hide and seek. If you catch all of us, we will tell you about where you are. I mean, I just beat as Mario. Like, what the hell? Luigi was there too. In this multiverse, is Mario the one that hides in the levels, and then I need to rescue Mario instead? Is Mario missing, just like the freaking SNS game? Looks great. Yeah, the cheese bread, it tastes great too. You are very happy you got to stream again? There we go. On Saturday, your brother... Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear those news. I swear to God, it didn't sound at all like that. Like, it didn't sound that you could be grieving, right? I'm so sorry. But I'm happy to hear that somehow you have been, finding distraction and then moving on. Maybe just like what I was actually just reading in the storybook of this game, that Rosalina was able to like look forward to like new experiences. But yeah, I'm so sorry about those news. Yeah, I actually think Piero that it's the best you can do. Like, of course, don't force yourself to do anything, but if you feel comfortable, then you should go for it. You should go for gaming, you should go for music, you should go for, I don't know, nature as well. I think my first thing would be nature, but I'm so sorry about those news. I'm not sure what happened, and then maybe you shouldn't talk about it, but whatever happened, I'm pretty sure your brother had a great life, and yeah, I know that like he will still live inside of you all, right? So, but yeah, I don't know. It's such a shock, right? It's just a lot of stress for a while during the day. So much looking up things on Google and finding out what to do. Yeah, the like the resolution, right? Like the conclusion of that situation is also very bothersome. But again, Piero, don't worry too much. Like anything in life, it is going to feel better, right? It is going to settle down. Yeah, and try your hardest to like stay alright, and also give support to your other family members, and really try to find fun again into the things you used to do, because I think that's what he would like you to be doing as well. Exactly, yeah. That's how I dealt with my anxiety, and thankfully it hasn't been too bad as in the past. But it takes time for us to learn those things, right? It's never easy. I will try getting to the observatory here before maybe finishing the stream, because I'm guessing this is going to be the same as Mario's playthrough. But just to be sure, I will try getting to the observatory. But how was Kingdom Hearts yesterday? I remember you were not fan of like the storytelling of Disney. I saw some of that. I also thought that Pluto and Donald were like they were looking different for sure with like their new skins, right? Especially Pluto. Pluto was very different than normal. And Donald Duck remind me of Cramorant, the Pokemon. You're finding energy again to do things. I would recommend you spending time with nature. Yeah, I'm not sure how's nature around you, but like the ocean is like a fantastic healer. Even the sky. I remember during the pandemic that I couldn't go like out that much thanks to the virus and everything. I just used it to just wait. I I kind of got crazy on my words right now. I remember just like laying on the balcony and sky gazing, like the night sky. And it was, I don't know, something that helped me to ease, right? Like to feel more relaxed, as I couldn't go like to anywhere. For example, you came in here so you have energy to chat. There we go. Yeah, I hope that you can do your regular things little by little. Maybe you should try cooking again. Um, when I have been having insomnia, for example, even like this week, because the heat wave was so strong that I was not feeling as sleep or like comfortable to actually sleep in my bed. What I did was cleaning my house, right? I did the dishes, I organized some things, I did laundry as well. So even doing some chores is also something that can help you out. But definitely it's going to be like tough days. It's not easy, like I can't even imagine. But definitely it doesn't need to be like only I don't know, horrible or like heavy feelings, right, all day. No, you can find some rest and then some peace by doing some other activities. Yeah, right, you did lots of cooking with your family. It does, it really does, for any problem, for like breathing or stress or like anger as well, or insomnia, like I was saying. You gotta just empty your mind, and doing chores actually helps that. Even exercising, maybe jogging, going for a walk. I spent some time in the museum today before returning home after Pilates. Pilates was like, yeah, Pilates this week was very tough, mostly because of the weather. Like, I got there already tired because of walking under the heat, but Pilates was tough. But then after that, I went to the museum to spend some time in there relaxing. And I don't know, reflect on things as well. Not too much because it was like 36 degrees Celsius of like the feeling of heat. It was too hot, but it was always nice to spend some time in there, look at people, see things happening. Oh, that's the last one. There we go. I can't believe I let myself get caught. Wow, you caught all of us? Maybe you really can help Mama, just like my brother. Yeah, I don't know what they are doing, but it looks like the same. Rosalina, what is the thing about Luigi in here? Can I move on to Tomato Adventure? Because that's what I'm planning on playing next. I do think now it's going to be the same. You made vegetable soup and then pasta salad and also a date brownies. I wish I could eat all of those, especially the vegetable soup. I know it's hot in here, but I miss the vegetable soup from my mom, right? My mother's vegetable soup is very delicious. My name is Rosalina. To save your special one, you need the power to travel. I know I can do vegetable soup myself as well. I have done that before, especially when I feel sick. But it never tastes like my mom's. It is the same as like my father's lime juice. No matter how much I try, my dad's lime juice will always taste better than mine, right? It's crazy. It's just a juice, but somehow when other people are doing it, it gets a different taste. May the stars shine down on you. You never ate leeks in your life before? I ate that only recently. It is good, but I get annoyed by the taste very easily. So I will not buy that again. If I'm, I don't know, in a restaurant and then they have a dish that uses it, it's fine. But once I bought like a portion of it for me to be adding to my dishes, I got annoyed by the taste. It is a very strong taste. It was the first time trying them. Yes, it took me forever to try them too. I think I would say it was maybe 3 to 2 years ago that I tried it for the first time. They are nice, kind of like I stand with vegetable. If it makes sense, it does. But then again, I couldn't use it too much. Like you buy like a tray of them chopped in here, and I could never, use it in all of the dishes I was doing, so they were going bad because I was getting tired of the taste. But for like a first dish or something, it's very good. I even bought a paste of it one day too, but I also couldn't eat the whole paste up to the end. You added a tablespoon of fermented pepper paste to yours. Fermented pepper paste. Is it too spicy? I think it is, right? You can shake or press Y to spin into things that look breakable. Yeah. Also, I need to eat an egg, by the way. I was forgetting that. I bought an egg for lunch, but I ended up not eating it, so I need to eat the egg after the stream. I don't know if this is different than before. I almost died. I almost died again. I don't remember those meteors. You earned an additional Luigi. I remember we talking about an additional Mario when I was starting the game. Now it's an additional Luigi. Yeah, I really don't remember the freaking meteors, so this may be different. Like, the meteors are making this harder, for like a starting area. They did change this. What do I do in here now? I forgot. I need to hit the pillar, okay. One of those enemies should have the key. Okay, the Goombas. There we go, I actually got the key right away. Yesterday, you were saying that you wanted to play Hollow Knight and Silk Song after Kingdom Hearts 3, right? But then also you mentioned that you should stop playing some action games after Silk Song. And I believe you kind of mentioned which game we were thinking of playing next, but I couldn't hear it very well. Do you remember which game you said yesterday that we were thinking about after Silk Song? Oh, Temtem. Okay, there we go. Good call. Or good pick. Yeah, I remember trying to buy it actually, but you need Nintendo Switch Online for you to play it, so I kinda cancelled my order. It is very spicy. It's called gochujang. Like it's very spicy, so I may be off. Unless I only add like a little bit, maybe even less than a tablespoon like you added, right? Maybe like a teaspoon or something? Thanks, would you mind rescuing my buddy in that base up there too? No, no problem. Transform! By the way, Piero, today in the extra stars, when I was still playing as Mario, guess where I had to go back? Guess who was very scared to return to that place? Do you have a guess? Let's see if you remember that. You missed it. What place? Your favorite galaxy. Do you remember your favorite galaxy? I had to go back there today for the final star. I did it after one death only, so I was happy about that. But it was hard. Yeah, I was very scared. Oh, maybe the giant Goomba. Let's say it was number 2 tonight in difficulty. No, maybe number 3 actually. Melty Molten was also hard. Was this giant Goomba in here before? I also don't remember him. Maybe he was. The hardest was that was definitely um, Dreadnought Galaxy. Hence why it was the last star I got. But between Melty Molten and Dusty Dune, I mean, I did not die in Melty Molten though. Okay, I'll give Dusty Dune the second place then, for like the difficulty. And Melty Molten then third place. No, it was a desert, yeah. The book place I returned there yesterday, I think. Congrats on 100% in the stars. Let's go. I was very surprised that even though some of them were challenging for sure, Toy Time Galaxy was the worst, by the way. Yeah, Toy Time Galaxy had the worst star ever, but I still managed to do it. But even though they were challenging, I didn't think they were impossible. And the more you were learning about the levels, the more you could progress on them as well. So I really appreciated that. Like, I had the feeling that this could have been too hard, and then I would not be able to like complete them all. But no, they had a good balance. Some of them were actually very easy as well, so it was fun. Okay, let's go down. Maybe I will save this Luigi stuff for a moment in the future where I feel like returning to this game, and replaying this. We've been waiting for you. Alright. I will just like get to the observatory and save then. You know something that could maybe help you out for this time, Piero? Maybe it's a good opportunity for you to watch Blue Period. Maybe you could get an anime as well. Um, to get some more distraction. And I think that blue period is a little bit wholesome in a way. So maybe it could give you some more peace of life. And it's also not too long, so when I was rewatching Blue Period, it took me 2 days only to like rewatch everything. It's like 15 episodes or something, maybe less. I'm still missing more panels. What I'll be watching though is the Persona 3 playthrough of this one YouTuber that I'm watching, and also Yoda is watching him too, because there was a new episode today. So I gotta watch it, yeah. I still think he won't get to the part that I want him to get, but it's going to be good. Where am I missing more things, like uh up upper there, like here? No. Excuse me, like what? Wait, what am I missing? What the hell? Do they need to be blue instead? Am I crazy? No, right? They were blue already, so I had to change them into yellow, isn't it? Yeah, yellow means they are lit. So, what is happening? I don't understand this. Oh, you actually started up Netflix on accident and then decided, okay, well, I guess I'm watching it for 1 month. You subscribed to Netflix, but after it, I will go to Crunchyroll because that is what I wanted to do. Crunchyroll is now not free anymore. That's very sad. Yeah, they finished their ad option for the free viewers, right? So now you need to subscribe to them to watch their anime. You are going into your bookmarks to organize them, and then you went to sign up with your own Netflix account, which you have never had before. And then your brain went on autopilot, and then suddenly you had paid for a subscription. Okay, maybe it is a sign. Maybe you do need to go into Netflix right now, right? Yeah. And then I should say, Netflix has many great shows in there. Even my favorite show of all time, Dark. But Dark is very heavy on plot, so I wouldn't tell you to watch that right now. Yeah, but it's fantastic. If you, especially you that like to theorize things, I lost my mind when I was theorizing over Dark's plot on YouTube. But what am I missing? What if it is something very dumb, like should they be blue? I don't think so, right? Maybe it is. They're making a different sound effect when they turn blue. But they were blue before, or am I really crazy? If I make them blue, I think I'm like turning them off. So they're going to open the gate by turning them off? Oh my god, it was the blue one, okay. So that's the first Grand Star, and with it we got to the observatory. Alright. But yeah, the thing that will help me the most is figuring out all of the legal stuff of probate and burials and stuff. Maybe you can find something on YouTube actually. Normally when I don't know how to do anything, YouTube is my first answer. The uncertainty gives me lots of anxiety. Regarding anxiety, I would suggest you doing some yoga breathing in case it gets like too heavy, you know, I'm not sure. But there are some breathing techniques that could help you out. Thinking about some family members that have hurt us in the past trying to go against your brother's wishes. But I don't think they will actually do it, but your brain still goes thinking on it a lot. Yes, I can understand that. Like, you never know what they are thinking, right? But again, like, don't worry before anything happens, right? Like, try not to, yeah. I just have to continue until everything is solid again. It will be. It will be, and you are on the right path. Yeah. Then maybe you can be emotional again, yeah. Yeah, Piero, don't worry, it will end, and everything will be alright again. But for now, be strong, and also take your time, and little by little digest everything, right? Yeah. But also, maybe it won't be that hard because the people that work with that, they probably know how to do everything, let's say, quickly or uh, professionally, right? So as soon as you call someone that deals with it, most likely they will, do the connections and hopefully finish this whole bureaucracy very fast. The beacon is lit again. It shines weakly, maybe only as bright as a class 6 star, but at least the poor Lumans will survive now. Oh, thank you for saving the Grand Star. These star people are my family. They mean so much to me. Welcome to the Comet Observatory. It's my home, and also home to the Lumas. You see, we travel the starry skies. We pass by this area once every 100 years. But we suddenly stopped in front of this planet. A strange force had latched onto our ship, pulling away the star bits and our power source, the power stars. Our ship had lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state in which it could not move. Those who took those who took your special one, also by the way, Princess Peach is Luigi's special one? Picked up the power stars, I will not think about that, and discovered the power to cross the universe. Where is Daisy? Please, I have a request. This observatory uses star power to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. And there is a chance we can use our few remaining stars to look for other power stars. These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies from domes such as these. Now I'm missing going to the planetarium in Rio. Please go to the terrace and try to recover the power stars from the galaxies you can see from there. Maybe they took Mario? Maybe they took Mario. Yeah. Oh wow, Luigi! You start from nothing? That's crazy. If we do that, we'll be able to restore the Comet Observatory's ability to fly like a starship. Then perhaps we can pursue the thieves who ran off with the power stars. Oh, okay, so this is actually good because I forgot about this. When I was playing with Mario, I was wondering, like, what Rosalina has to do with Bowser, you know? It's this. Bowser did steal the power stars from her, right? But this is crazy that they didn't change that a little bit. I actually think that Mario got lost in the stages or like in the levels. Like Mario is probably locked in the ghostly galaxy where we found the Boo mushroom. Okay, let me check this first galaxy, or maybe I should say the first star. If I don't notice anything different, I will just save this for the future. It is the fight against the Dino Piranha, right? I just think that they didn't need to like do the whole introduction and tutorial because if we are playing as Luigi, that means that we beat the game, so we know this. Unless, of course, there is like a family member trying to play in the same save file or something, but I don't know. They should know that we did this before. Yeah, that's the Dino Arena, right? Indeed. If only they had Luigi playable for the post game, then I could have gotten the final stars with him, right? But they actually gave him a whole new reset for the game. So far, it looks like the same. You know what? Maybe there is a better way for me to learn this. I can Google this, like, let me see. Is Luigi's, um, how can I Google this? Is Luigi in Mario Galaxy 1 different than Mario? Wait, yes, Luigi plays differently than Mario in Super Mario Galaxy. He's considered the hard mode with higher jumps, faster running, lower traction, slower acceleration, and a unique mechanic where spinning underwater drains his air. Wait, what? Making him trickier but offering improved backflips and long jumps. You can unlock Luigi after beating the game as Mario, and his playthrough involves tougher Cosmic Luigi races and a special reward for completion. So they do have a freaking post game of the post game. It is a bad excuse, but maybe they just didn't bother making. They did. It is like a hard mode. I just didn't feel any difference though. Yeah. And they also said a special situation in the end. Okay, maybe one day then we can return to this game and then, replay everything and then remember everything. But interesting. Yeah, I only got the first one and then I'm saving this for the future. Where is the last one? Right there. I kind of wish they could have made it more clear that this would be a hard mode. Although, to be honest, um, normally when there is a Luigi version of something, it is a harder mode, yeah. Like in the new Super Mario Brothers Wii or something. The new Super Mario Brothers, wait, Luigi, right? There was also that new Luigi U, I don't remember how it was called. But there was a Luigi version of that game, and it is harder than the Mario version, yeah. But I wish they could make it more clear, right? Like, how would I know? Is there where you should go? I'm not sure. That's the cannonballs? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. If it were not this hot, I would have worn my Luigi's hat for this, but it's too hot. Yeah, it's new Luigi Plus, yes. But I was missing his flutter jump. I wish he could flutter jump in here. Are you playing Temtem in a multiplayer version, Piero? Do you plan on multiplayer that game? Or are you playing it solo? Yeah, yeah, it is available. You're going for it? Oh, but you just probably play our solo run? Alright, yeah. It's just because I did hear that you could do the whole game multiplayer. It's funny how we struggled so much when we started this game, right? And now it was like piece of cake. But we are considering doing a prickly pop lock. Like a Nuzlocke? How is that? Where the chat votes on the party. Oh, I liked your idea a lot. But we will go after the Nuzlocke rules, or it's just that rule of like the chat decides who stays and who leaves? For example, if a Pokemon loses, not a Pokemon, Temtem, right? Loses a battle, will that Temtem die or like we will keep it alive? Go, Luigi! Look at Luigi working, right? Instead of getting lost in the galaxies. But okay, I actually managed to do it. I'm impressed. And in the future, we could consider going to this and see what happens. If it's really going to be more difficult. But I will consider this game finished for now. That's going to be funny, right? Like, if I ever return to this, maybe I will still consider it a victory Riot in a way, because I would be back to a game that I played and I also played the post game. But again, this is like the post game of the post game. Double victory Riot, I guess, in the future, in case I return to this. But yeah, let me save. I mean, I should also do this first, I guess. Tasty, let's call those little morsels my fee for this lesson. We can also shoot them at enemies. It might take some years though, yeah, for me to return to this. And also I gotta play the sequel. It will be, we decide on what creatures to catch and what to skip until the party is full. Then each gym, I give one creature producer safety, and then the chat gives one creature audience safety. Oh, I never heard of those rules. It's actually very fun. So there is like some shields. Then after the gym, the remaining four are votes on who gets kicked from the party. It's like a freaking lazy bun, you know? Get out of here! You didn't help! And I will pick from the box to see who we vote on to give them a chance in the party. Okay. I never thought of those, you know, twists to like the Nuzlocking rules. I love that. Yeah. I think you should go for that for sure. It's going to make it so wild and wacky, right? It's going to be super fun. We will let them choose your starter, by the way. Or are you the one picking the starter? The starter is like people's, you know, main decision to some people. I don't think it's my main decision, but some people taking it seriously. Co-star mode, wait. Oh, it's a co-op thing? I pressed in there accidentally. Yeah, there we go. Oh, chat will 100% choose the starter. You're doing the poll? You're probably doing the poll, right? I still gotta play a Nuzlocke in here, or something around those lines. The only Pokemon game I have played was Pokemon Ranger. It was like one of my first games. I think it was the fourth game. So even the quality was horrible back then. Also, by the way, I noticed that I got a follower. Probably it was the guy that was here earlier, but I did not get the alert for his follow. Unless I got the alert, but I did not see it. Cybernetic, right? I wish I could have noticed it to like say thanks to him, right? But yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it was him. Let me check the alerts on Twitch. Never mind, not even on Twitch it's saying anything. Interesting. It was not him. It was someone called Thomason. Yeah, I got no alert, no anything. But thank you so much, Thomason, for the follow then. That's crazy that I was not like told about that. I just noticed the numbers, right? The numbers were like with an extra follower. Am I considering not doing it because I sometimes want to make our own party? Maybe you could turn it on and turn it off, you know? You don't need to play the whole game like that. But at that point, I should just play off stream. I'm not sure. I think you can have fun both ways. It's up to you. So like the one that you think it's going to be better for you, yeah. But I do think that as I have played the Pokemon games before, when I bring them to the channel, I will go for Nuzlocks or some sort of challenges. Although as Temtem is a new game, you will also need to learn the rules, right, and everything. It's going to be kind of punishing or like challenging because of that. For example, when we played Cassette Beasts, I would, if I were doing a Nuzlocke of that, I would have lost so much because of the crazy typing and also the science mechanics. So I think I agree. When we do Temtem, I will do the Pricky Pop Lock. I think it's a good idea, but then again, let's see how we're going to feel when that day comes, right? Maybe when it happens, you will feel differently, or like, oh, maybe not, which is fine too. But regarding the rules that you were telling me, I think they're great rules. Yeah, I just never have heard of them before, right? Like those changes, but I have heard of things like Wonderlock, Egglocke, but those are Pokemon stuff. But like having the chat to decide a lot of things, that it actually reminds me of Twitch plays Pokemon. That the chat did everything in the game, the good things and also the bad things. Yeah, Piro. But then I think you are set for Temtem. It's going to be a great refresher to you, and I'm positive you also do great in Silk Song and also Hollow Knight. Although it will be definitely hard, but you got this. Yeah, one day I'll get there too. I will just need to find some reality TV show intense music. Speaking of reality show, I'm going to watch my Big Brother Brazil. Yeah. Can you believe, by the way, I wonder if it's still happening, but can you believe that the show has started like 3 days ago on Monday, and there were some polls so the public could decide who would enter the house, right? So then they could live together for 3 months, and then the last one standing wins 5 million reais, which is almost $1 million, by the way. It's like a huge prize. It's the record of the show. I was even telling Nubble that the other day, and Nubble was like, holy shit, that's a lot of money. It is. It's $1 million almost. It was 900 something dollars, right? And it's going to be bigger because they are investing that money until the end of the 3 months, so it can get to 6 million reais, maybe higher than $1 million. But anyway, since Monday, they got the people that were the public's favorite in the house, But the ones that were not picked, they placed them in a room, in a white room, dressed white as well. They were all dressing white, and the white room only had like bright lights on them. They would never turn off. They do have a bathroom. They have like a big red button in the center, and they have cookies, coconut water, and sometimes water to like resist. So the last two one, or maybe to say the last two people standing that did not give up into like staying there for longer will have a chance to go back to the house, even though the public did not choose them. Can you believe that still today there is like a large group of people in that house, or maybe I should say in that room, and they are playing baby cries, they are playing dogs barking, they are playing low, not high pitched, right? High pitched noises to like stress them out. The rooms, wait, the light rooms, they never turn off, so they cannot sleep well. Those people are kind of turning crazy, but at the same time, they are becoming resistant to the, to the obstacles that the production of the show are giving them. And then because of their willpower of like they want to go in the house and win the money and everything, the public is like is starting to ask for the production to like let everyone in because they deserve, like these people are like thirsty for the money, for the prize. It's been more than 3 days in a freaking white room with like lots of people competing for a chance to go to the reality show with only water, bathroom, and cream crackers, and coconut water for hydration too. But and then annoying noises, nothing else. It's wild, Piero. So I want to see what's happening regarding that. If somebody gave up, or like if the production did something, if everyone is joining. I hope everyone joins. It's going to be a big shock to the people that are in the house. They are going to feel so uncomfortable of like seeing more people win, and the effect those people had inside of the white room for so long kind of reversed the opinion of the public, because now everyone loves them because they're like not giving up at all. Like it's almost like torture, and they are still standing still in there like, I'm not leaving this room. It's wild, Piero. It's wild. So I actually hope for real that they get in the house and then they compete against everybody else. So it's going to like be so shocking to see everybody's reaction if that happens. I don't know if they are going to do it though, maybe not, but I'm curious. You watched a show like that before? Yeah, it is a relationship show, right? Pretty much. Like they need to have like allies and rivals to like play the game and then not go to the polls in the weekend. So like the public will vote who can stay, who leaves, and then they need to do the trials or like the competitions to like win shields to like not be voted in every week. Yeah, it's like a very good and entertaining reality show. Remember a show and everyone had a room with a computer and a give up button, and if the slot changes all night, there would be loud sirens and lights so they couldn't sleep. It's like that. It is just like that. Yeah, people are locked in something like that. Yeah, so it's happening. The show is airing right now. So I want to see what's going to happen. In case I get the results, Piero, maybe in the following days, right? I'll let you know next time. Yeah. Oh, if they lost or if they lose the challenges, okay, yeah. Yeah, in this situation right now that I was saying, they were not picked by the public, right? They lost the voting or in the poll. But then again, some of them, in my opinion, should have made to the house, but for some reason the public chose the other person. That there were some crazy and weird picks. But Piero, I'm going to finish it here then. Piero, I hope you can recover, and you will recover. So stay strong for this time. Do the things you love little by little, like do some house chores, listen to music, watch your favorite dramas and anime and everything. Talk to your family a lot, to your friends too. Feel free to stop by anytime you want, right? and also stream when you feel great about doing it. And I'm sorry for those news, but like it's going to happen to all of us, right? Sooner or later, like it's going to be my time to like say something or say goodbyes to like a family member or something, and we can never predict those things. But unfortunately, uh, our timing here is always very short. So I'm pretty sure that you appreciated your time with your brother a lot, and in the end, that's what we will stay without like a time limit, right? So yeah, I'm happy that you will realize that soon enough, and then we will overcome this grief. And yeah, man, stay strong in there and do your best because it's going to end, and then you can move on into more challenges, more things, more objectives, more goals, and go back to your normal life. But thank you so much, Peter, for stopping by, and everyone else too. I will be playing Tomato Adventure again, so I'm not sure when. Maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling alright, or maybe on, I don't know. Today is Thursday, right? So maybe on the weekends. But let's see. We are also almost finishing that game. Hopefully, we can do it too. Eventually, as well, we are playing the sequel to Mario Galaxy. I wonder how hard or how easy it's going to be like in comparison to this one. But maybe more to the end of the year or maybe even in the next year. So everyone else, thank you so much. Have a good night and take care. Goodbye.